also taste the spaghetti. Just now I can listen to this fucking song over and over again. And peace, you motherfuckers. God damn, the spaghetti was good. Oh shit, it's you. Shit! You're still awake?
Just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River.
What are you bitching about? You're high and drunk? No! I will stop playing it when I am done being addicted to it.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva
River. Love whatever the fuck you're bitching about. Why don't you just quit bitching? Fuck, Callie. Shit. Learn to enjoy it, motherfucker. Let's smoke a joint.
Just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
What did I say about ass fucking? Where's my fucking hat? I need it. Yeah, you brought really bad memory to mind with your fucking Chips Ahoy. I once ate Chips Ahoy that had maggots in it. This is why it's important to seal up your food and fucking refrigerate it.
It's Let's get a real lock-up up there, please. Steve, just for a minute. Guys, stop working for just a second. Rolling, ready? House lights. Stage. Action neck. Well playback. Yeah, you know.
Well, I just puked up the magic meatball, and it was fucking acidic. Very acidic. Holy shit. It was almost like orange juice. Except a little tomatoey. something that feels like my right kidney is pulsating right now. With like level 4 pain. It stops, then it comes back. There it is. It's like whenever I move. We just need to get drunker. Fuck it. Go drown this shit out. I gotta brush my teeth. Very acidic, that shit was. Damn, I'm switching to the left one.
I actually bought these myself. I'm owned since 1873.
Ah, up to the right. Great, they're both fucked up. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, I want some more fucking ice. I'm beginning to remember how long I fucking had these pains. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yep. So no, not exactly, like, I don't know what that even fucking feels like. It feels like somebody's pinching you there and like, kinda doing that. Put your left behind your back. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you just try to say left? You must be pretty fucked up over there, Callie. How many fingers am I holding up? The dog and the cat are watching. She's like, ah, shit, she's fucking wasted. Hi. With my cats, she likes, well, I don't know if she'll do that shit with me. God, I hope not. But, over at my mom's, the only way she can sleep is if she locks the cats out. Because if she doesn't, mine will climb up and get right up, nose to nose with her, and like try to breathe the same air. Dude, it's insane.
Feels good being in your arms. And I'm running with you as fast as I can. Singing to myself, I wanna hold your hand.
Not put my fucking foot behind my neck. If I even tried to do that, I'd probably get it stuck back there.
And we're going downtown. Cause we feel like running around. Is it really this fun when you're on my mind? Is it really this cool to be in your life? There's one thing I'll do. If it ever goes wrong, I'll write you into. She would never say where she came from. While the sun is bright, for in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and don't ask her why she leaves.
That's what my fucking hat says.
She'll tell you it's
No, it says season's greetings, I think.
she just won't be changed. So life will not be escaped. Nothing to you. It's such a calm.
about doing a tour of California. I'm gonna go meet all the viewers and streamers and shit in California. Well, not all of them, but there's a list. My goal would be to get all of us to go to fucking Oregon. And just stay there until next December. Fuck you. They're so full of shit, Callie. You'll be doing all the work. Or at least showing me how to. Fucking dig a fucking big ass fucking hole to shit in. A shit hole. Yeah, my neighbor is like literally giving his fucking trailer away. Well, I guess he's, I don't know what the, yeah, I guess so, I don't know. It was a little fucked up inside last time I saw it. As messy as mine, as torn up as mine is, mine's still nicer. And Vegas, every come to California will be so stoned, dragging him in a wagon. What? You can't smoke in a bar, or can you? Alright, so Sam wants a 30 pack, but He says that's all he needs, but I'm not sure, man. Like, are you gonna be able to put up with me playing my music and refusing to play yours? Cause, like, I think yours might drive me insane. Well, you could try to, like, play mine. You know what I mean. Put on the wrong song and I'm like, fuck you, Sam, I'm going outside. Didn't just say what, Callie? What are you bitching about now? Callie is super fucking drunk. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's saying. It's her OCD that's talking right now. Seriously. Wait. Yeah, that's right.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River.
Go wake up Section 8! With a fistful of catnip.
Snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. Lost in the white. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River.
Alright. I'll stop playing it, because Callie's going to go insane. It's a little more. I've been playing that like 100 times a day since I fucking saw it. Well, at least every day that I drink. Today is supposed to be like the last day, and then I'm supposed to try really fucking hard to be sober. So, great.
Bring in the new year with Sing.
Gentlemen, listen up, y'all. Here's the new plan. You're gonna start a riot, and we're gonna walk out the front door.
Hey, man. I know guys on crack that makes more sense than you.
Really? Then let me put it to you this way, cuz.
This you know. Okay. Well, let's talk about alcohol poisoning and bronchitis. Bronchitis usually comes from someone who smokes too much. And it is a bitch if it is not treated. Well, it's not just smoking too much. The way I think that I get it is from vomiting. Sometimes I think I inhale a little bit of vomit. And then there's, what was the other one? What was I bitching about? Never mind, just fuck it. Wait, drinking and smoking. Oh, and then there's drinking. For like 11 years, I've been getting these pains.
New crib on MTV. God only knows, got my mini-me in the GP. See how it goes. Evil's all that I see. Do you ask me my name? D to the Rizzo, E to the Bizzo, I to the Lizzo. I'm a crazy. You all knew that. Austin caught me in the first act. It's all backwards. What's with that? So I'll make a prophecy from the dogs to the mini-me. Give me an Escalade, a two-way bling-bling on eBay.
I wouldn't say no, definitely not 11, but I'd say 9. Or even less. Since I was 21 is when I as far back as I can be to having these pains.
Yeah. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. It's for all my...
You know exactly what I'm thinking. It's like kidney pain and liver pain, man. I already have an enlarged liver that's like super huge. I'm not supposed to be drinking.
Hermes in Bruges. Cristal, my moto, a couple of bee-hotches. Why not? I got a buster move, dropping buster groove, feeling fine. Got an evil crew, gold member to lick my 9. Till then I'll on my...
Well, basically, they either kill us or they're illegal.
But brains up, put on call and splooge in your app, that's all. For shizzle my nizzle, y'all. Yeah. All right, listen up.
They should legalize ecstasy to help people stop smoking. Fuck yeah.
Rated RP2M.
Sammy, have you ever, and Callie, you two are the only ones fucking talking and listening or whatever. Have any of you ever met someone called Levi? Stomach cancer. Yeah, stomach cancer is the worst. Is the fucking worst. It's pretty much worse, or just as bad as fucking brain cancer. And I think I'm gonna fucking get it because I can feel lava passing through my fucking esophagus right now. See, there's only two organs that cannot be replaced. That's the brain and the stomach. The rest of the shit, I think even the pancreas can be replaced, can it not? But the pancreas is a pretty scary thing. I don't even know what the fuck it does. Something about processing stomach acid or something, I don't know. But the pancreas you can get pancreatic cancer and it will just spread and spread and spread and spread. It's going to spread throughout your entire body. Usually you'll die before it spreads to your brain. Yeah, you can't live without the pancreas, yes. I don't even know if that's transplantable. Like, is it replaceable? I imagine if it was, it'd probably be a very, very risky operation. I'm not even sure what the pancreas is. I think it sits down low on your left side. I don't know. I have no idea. I know the liver's on the right side. Yeah, it helps create nutrients and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Helps in processing nutrients, I think. And it fucking hates alcohol. So I think I fucked it up pretty good. Yeah. The pancreas is I don't know. It's an organ. I imagine the pancreas looking something like... I just recently learned what it looks like. Kind of looks like a kidney. I don't think the pancreas is replaceable. I was once fucking a girl that I met in the house. What was her fucking name? Anyway, she had pancreatic cancer. She was 29, my fucking age now, but I was like 21, I think, 20. I think I was 20, because I couldn't buy alcohol. And I was homeless for a little while, and she helped me. I got to stay with her for a little while. She had 3 kids. She was 29. She told me she was dying of pancreatic cancer. In February. Yeah, man. My birthday was a couple hours ago. I turned 29 on the 29th. It's now the 30th. So I'm gonna make a serious try to cut back on smoking and drinking. I can still drink, just not nearly as much. That means you guys aren't gonna see me in the playroom very much. Unless I can, maybe every morning when I get up, I'll drink some water and lemon and attempt to play the piano. That's when I might stream in the playroom. Keeping your hands busy helps very much to stem the cravings. And so does marijuana. A lot of marijuana. I don't know how I'm going to get through this without as much marijuana as I need, but it might be possible. It's about to be legal in January. So I no longer have to buy a license to go to the store and get it. It's a good thing, because I didn't buy the license the last time. Which saved, I guess it saved some money. Because it's legal now anyway. Yeah, my indigestion is doing crazy shit right now. I'm afraid to drink that fucking Mylanta. It says right on the back of it, do not drink this if you have kidney disease. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know what kidney disease means? Is that pain that I've had for so fucking long, or... I know that fucking calcium, this shit is loaded with calcium, and calcium is really, really bad for the liver and kidneys. That's what kidney stones are made out of. People can die from kidney stones. They can. It's happened many times, even in these modern ages. Yeah, I've abused my body really bad. Drinking a fuck ton without eating is probably the worst way I could have abused it. So when you get like pancreatitis cancer, I'm wondering what that's gonna be like. Like when you get AIDS or a certain type of cancer, they try to give you that chemotherapy shit. So basically you're gonna feel the same way either way. Like sick every day. For a month, and another month, and another month. If you're trying to live. Yeah, all night. Really? Yeah, I get it. When I start drying out. When I'm nice and wet, like I am right now, you know what I mean? Like drinking a fuck ton. It helps the pain go away, but when I start to dry out, man, it really sets in. Yeah, piss water mostly. You're a big guy, man, so it must take a fuck ton of piss water. And even then, dude, don't drink piss water every day, because it'll kill you. Yeah, I know about the fucking, baking soda trick. What I do now is I just drop some baking soda into my mouth and then just wash it down with some water if I run out of my Lanta. Have you ever been snorting coke while watching a black guy mix it with fucking baking soda? he like comes over and says, "Hey, you guys got any baking soda?" That's when you understand the difference between pure cocaine and cut cocaine. Cut cocaine fucking sucks, man. It really doesn't get you very high. It's like just enough to take the edge off, but I guess I'm glad it was cut so much because I didn't get addicted to it. Now, they say you can't trust a crackhead, and I guess that's true. I don't know. I was gonna argue that it wasn't true, but now that I'm thinking about it, down to roaches. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't steal from anybody unless I thought they were gonna create violence for me trying to, like, smoke a joint in front of them that I, like, stole from them. It's my joint now, fuck you. That's, like, the only thing. I'd have to let them know that I took it, though. And, like, do it in front of them. Because I am not the person to fucking, like, put it in my pocket and just fucking run away with it. Maybe it's a good thing that she's disappeared. Who knows? Kylie Rose, I'm talking about you. Oh yeah. I was planning on listening to that same shit over and over again, and then I saw Kylie Rose in here. I was like, ah, shit, it's you. Not in a bad way, like, it's just she's gonna bitch at me for playing the same song over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. See you later. So I'm gonna go play the same song over and over and over and over and over again. You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. and the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Musker River. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. Wait. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Musker River.
I would much rather be blind than deaf. If I went deaf, I think I'd just shoot myself. Even if I went deaf in one ear, I think I might just shoot myself. I could never go deaf. I can go blind, but not deaf. I'm okay with going blind.
With many of the other recent rich, and the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Musker River.
least experiments with being blindfolded while drinking and shit. It's alright. It wasn't that bad, but still. Trying to get to the bathroom while being blindfolded, not that fun.
In the secret enclave.
See, the star of this TV show walked around blindfolded for like 6 weeks.
Just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River.
It would be cool. If I could stream it, it would be even better. We want to go to the store with my neighbor, except I want us both to walk. And I will be blindfolded. And I will tell him not to stop me from walking into anything unless it is life-threatening. It'll be an interesting experience.
Can they get some meat for me?
Right, Jesus, my cousin's like super into decorative pillows, right? So I just asked her.
What they got there?
Yeah. Isn't it dope? Yo, are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
I had the dream again. I know. I know what it is now. Tell your wife I'm okay. You're a good wife.
You did this.
I suppose even more importantly than going to Mars is learning how to clone shit. It's illegal to clone shit, but it is fucking done, and it needs to be done more and more so that we can do it all the time.
another dimension. I cannot imagine 5 movements open tunnel to another dimension of freedom. And I have the third foot.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River.
Desert, 500 miles away from California. Any serious part about California. But even over here, there is an underground river that runs from the ocean. I'm guessing these rivers are really deep around California, but still, a large earthquake could make California sink into the fucking ocean. The reason for me believing this is that there are underground rivers that run for hundreds and thousands of miles. One of them goes under the fucking desert. And this is where they collect their uranium. No shit. They collect the uranium for nuclear bombs and shit right here in Nevada. They drive out some secret spot and they drill. Oh, yeah. It's so strange that they would test their nuclear bombs where they got it from. When I say they, I'm talking about Americans in the past. Is that you, Park Burner? What the fuck? Don't say that again or I'll ban you. And strangely enough, I believe it. This fucking guy. My name is William Foster Martin. I think I'm going to die pretty soon. And I'm trying so hard to accept death. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm 29 now. Oh, Jeannie. You know, I had an aunt named G.E. She mailed me presents every year, every Christmas, until I hit a certain age. Well, I'm gonna try not to die. But yes, I am dying. 'Cause I keep poisoning myself. Because accepting death is greater than anything that you can imagine. Do not be afraid to die. Be afraid to live. Or don't. I don't want to be afraid of anything except spiders, and I'm not afraid of snakes. Even after watching Ragnar die, still not afraid of snakes. But what I am afraid of are fucking heights, man. Heights scare the shit out of me. Well, sometimes you can't just step on them. Sometimes they're way up high in a corner. And sometimes they're the most deadliest spider in all of North America. You've never seen a brown licorice before, have you? They are scary as fuck. They're big, they're brown, and they're hairy. They're a little hairy. Dude, if you see a brown licorice, not only would I step on it or try to kill it, I would torture it. I wouldn't get my hands or fingers or anything near it. Like a child playing with a fucking dangerous toy. I might spray it with mace. I might No, just step on it. You see them all the time, huh? Well, I've only seen 2 in my life. And they are scary motherfuckers.
I don't know, but dude, Jimmy, you need to chill the fuck out. It's my fucking birthday. Chill the fuck out. I get to drink as much as I want. As much as I want or can. It's damaged. I've been thinking about fixing it, but I figure it ain't broke yet, right? There's that little shatter over to the right. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Maybe it'll make an influence on the rest of you. I banned Park Burner. Yeah, his ass is banned. For calling my jacket gay. Pissed me off he kept calling my jacket gay, and I was like, you know what? I tried to put him in timeout and I accidentally banned him. And then somebody tried to defend him, some hairy chick. Yes. Then I was like, you know what? I'm banning you both. Scroll back up. He was already banned, so then I was like, alright. Motions are in set. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah, you were there, weren't you? Nikki tried to defend Park Burner. I banned both of them. And I did regret doing it for a while. I don't regret it no more. Yeah, yes. Like, I don't know how to unban them, so yeah, they are permanently banned. Would I unban them? I guess. There's a couple of people that I will take off the unban list. But I will tell you one thing. Teat and Jelly will never be taking off my ban list. I never want to hear from them. Not on my stream, not from my messages. Never. Those are two people I refuse to talk to. Don't speak like that, coach. You're going to give me a brain aneurysm.
No, I do not live on my own. I get help from the government. Go to subscribers. Yeah, I already knew that. So you're one of the subscribers, huh? I got half a family. I've never... there was like one... The last time I met my father's side, I must have been about 7 or 8. Yeah, at least I have my mother's side. Most of them are back in Kentucky. Dude, you're about to be fucking blocked again, dude, with your stupid ass questions. Why fucking nuts, okay? Just get lost, would you? You called me mange. Die meisten Diuden Astraten haben sie ein Streichholz für meine Zigaretten. Luck to you too, buddy. Because of your bitchiness, I feel like speaking about what kind of pain that I'm in right now. There's pain shooting down my left side. It comes and it goes. It's beginning to cramp up the right side. Yes, I've seen Uncle Donald, and I think he's a fucking idiot. He has that stupid ass beard. He bitches about fucking Muslims and shit when he has a Muslim beard. Dude, he pisses me off. I don't like the guy. I really don't. You don't know who Uncle D is? He's a crazy sumbitch. He has serious obsessive compulsive disorder. So he yells about shit all the time on his stream. It's pretty funny. I hate to make fun of a disabled person, but wow. I'm guessing you don't like most... No, that's right. I do not like most people. Is he that Amish looking guy? Yep. Sucker. That's something a Negro would say. Don't get Negro-ish on me now. So I'll have to tear you up. I know, there's a lot of black people who stream and they just fucking suck. Who wins the suckiest day of the award? I think I give it to Let's Be Honest. What the fuck are you laughing about? Yeah, it's catchy, but those are a bunch of nigger lesbians. Nobody really likes somebody with a purple pussy and brown titties. I like pink titties. I don't think you people understand how rare it would be to find a black person playing my kind of music on here. It would be insane. It would be like traveling to another dimension. Now, right now, I believe that I can explain the definition of fucking racism, but no, I can't. Even though I am a racist. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm a racist. Black people suck ass. I hate to say that, but they do. I hate to say that anybody sucks ass, but black people suck ass. And it's not just black people. Many, many Mexicans are also involved with the same shit. Yeah, fuck them spiders, blah, blah, blah. Dude, brown licorices are very scary. Totally, you've never played with one. You wanna fuck Bonnie? Well, good luck, cause I'm still gonna band your ass. Shit, I banned the wrong person, didn't I? No? Somebody should report his ass, dude. He's like a hacker.
I banned the wrong person. Okay. Fixed it. No, there is a need for Satanism. What the fuck are you talking about? No need for Satanism. You would call Satanism paganism. Because there's too many isms. I'm not really afraid of black widows. They're not gonna kill me. It's the fucking brown licorices that scare the fuck out of me. The most poisonous spider in North America, native to this land where I live in the Mojave Desert. So yeah, dude, if I see a brown licorice, I'm going to trip balls. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, it has to die at all costs. I'm gonna go get a hammer. Helmet. Yeah, I'll just smash it with my helmet. Nope, that's not good enough. It has to die. I hate to kill a living thing, but those things, man, they can hurt you really, 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 really bad. Yeah, I heard the same thing, but you know what the most deadliest spider in the entire world is? It ain't native here, I tell you that much. Whiskey needs to fuck off, okay? And in fact, you're pissing me off by bringing up his name. The most poisonous spider in the entire world is called a banana spider. It lives in bananas. So people who have to harvest bananas can be bitten by these spiders. Usually it'll kill you in about 15 minutes.
You're basically getting a lethal injection of hyper potassium chloride. Camel spiders might be very big, but I assure you that a brown licorice is more poisonous. Camel toe spiders are best. Fuck, drinking is most fun. You guys need to chill out a little bit. Maybe I'll play some music. And you know what? I really want to. Well, thank you, Diva. It's nice to see you again. I've seen people impersonating you. Have you heard of Diamond Diva? Oh shit, that's your name. I don't know. Yes, people have been impersonating you. I would if I could, but no.
In a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskla River. We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high. You could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskla River.
Yes, I am a GTA Pro. You want me to hold the money, stay inside the bank until the Karuma arrives? I can do that. Or I can go get the Karuma and drive to the bank, go down the markers. I do like the beginning of it very much. It's the beginning that makes it so beautiful. When she talks about the cathedral, the Basil Cathedral, when she says that, my ears just turn to mush. But yeah, I will show you if you are willing to look it up on YouTube.
Outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskla River.
The version that I want you to see.
special.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow. We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Our town was built on the fall. Each house was a new fortune. There was the man who drilled oil, the man who dug coal, the man who made cable. I grew up with the sons and daughters of these oligarchs.
Oligarchs?
My mother died in childbirth. It was just my father and I in a big, lonely house. I suffered from things then. Dreams. They had smells in them and sounds that were sharper than light. In one of them, I'm trapped in an aquarium, and I can't breathe. I can't get out. The gray waters of the Moskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Our town was built on the fall. Each house was a new fortune. There was the man who drilled oil, the man who dug coal, the man who made cable. I grew up with the sons and daughters of these oligarchs. But you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Our town was built on the fall. Each house was a new fortune. There was the man who drilled oil, the man who dug coal, the man who made cable. I grew up with the sons and daughters of these oligarchs. My mother died in childbirth. It was just my father and I in a big, lonely house. I suffered from things then. Dreams. They had smells in them and sounds that were sharper than life. In one of them, I'm trapped in an aquarium, and I can't breathe. I can't get out. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. I grew up with the sons and daughters of my mother died in childbirth. It was just my father and I in a big, lonely house. I suffered from things then. Dreams. They had smells in them and sounds that were sharper than light. In one of them, I'm trapped in an aquarium, and I can't breathe. I can't get out. We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
One beard, one blade, in one go.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Our town was built on the fall. Each house was a new fortune. There was the man who drilled oil, the man who dug coal, the man who made cable. I grew up with the sons and daughters of these oligarchs. My mother died in childbirth. It was just my father and I in a big, lonely house. I suffered from things then. Dreams. They had smells in them and sounds that were sharper than light. In one of them, I'm trapped in an aquarium, and I can't breathe. I can't get out.
That Sandy sent me showed up on my birthday, so that was like wild. I went out, I found the mailman, I was like, hey man.
Best as I can, singing to myself, I wanna hold your hand. We feel alive. was obsessed and it was okay.
Oh, it's not that crazy. Get over it, G. You're a chick, right? Most interesting thing is, before I asked that question, I knew exactly which song to play, but now I'm working for it. Do you understand? What I had before.
This holiday season, don't miss the #1 comedy in America. Sing.
Whoa, okay, enough of that.
Rated PG.
one thing they say about the United States, if we ever get invaded by the Chinese, we'll just keep shooting at them all day and they'll just keep coming.
outdoors?
You see, I would never want to fight for the Nazis, but their ideas are not so bad. People keep punishing racism like, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. Is it? I admit that it is bad being a racist myself. I am a total fucking racist. But it makes me feel good not being a member of the black community. What do you expect from the black community here in Las Vegas?
Should have put that phone on silent. Luckily, Jay used Trident to help clean and protect his teeth, so he can hide his guilt with a convincing grin. That's it, Jay. They'll never know. Trident, cherish your teeth.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the decent men, cries out for universal brotherhood and the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world. Millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes them torture, imprisonment. Those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed. The bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men who have passed. The dictators die. The power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you and slay you, who might control lives, tell you what to do, what to think, or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men, with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate only the unloved, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slaves. victims of the system that makes them torture. Those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the past. The bitterness of men will fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass. Dictators die. The power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you and slay you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, what to feel, who drill you, drag you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men, with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, you will be unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. You must have a deep chapters of goodness. God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you, the people, have the power. The power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world. Decent world. That will give men a chance to work. That will give you the future and old age and security. I promise you these things. Brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
Sandy Toucan.
For God's sake, don't touch me.
Dad, what's wrong with the telly?
Good evening, London. Allow me first to apologize for this emergency sound. I do, like many of you, appreciate the comforts of everyday routine, the security of the familiar, the tranquility of repetition. I enjoy them as much as any bloke. But in the spirit of commemoration, whereby those important events of the past, usually associated with someone's death or the end of some awful bloody struggle, are celebrated with a nice holiday, I thought we could mark this November the 5th, a day that is sadly no longer remembered, by taking some time out of our daily lives to sit down and have a little chat. There are, of course, those who do not want us to speak. Just let me say that even now, orders are being shouted into telephones, and men with guns will soon be on their way.
It's time to set
Why? Because while the truncheon may be used in lieu of conversation, words will always retain their power. Words offer the means to meaning, and for those who will listen, the enunciation of truth. And the truth is, there is something terribly wrong with this country, isn't there?
You designed it, sir. You wanted it foolproof. You told me every television in London.
Cruelty and injustice, intolerance and oppression. And where once you had the freedom to object, to think and speak as you saw fit, you now have censors and systems of surveillance coercing your conformity and suppressing your submission.
We need cameras.
How did this happen? Who's to blame? Well, certainly there are those who are more responsible than others, and they will be held accountable. But again, truth be told, if you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror. I know why you did it. I know you were afraid. Who wouldn't be? War, terror, disease. There were a myriad of problems which conspired to corrupt your reason and rob you of your common sense. Fear got the best of you, and in your panic you turned to the now High Chancellor Adam Sutler. He promised you order, he promised you peace, and all he demanded in return was your silent, obedient consent.
Inspector, we're almost through.
Last night I sought to end that silence. Last night I destroyed the Old Bailey to remind this country of what it has forgotten. More than 400 years ago, a great citizen wished to embed the 5th of November forever in our memory. His hope was to remind the world that fairness, justice, and freedom are more than words. They are perspectives. So if you've seen nothing, if the crimes of this government remain unknown to you, then I would suggest that you allow the 5th of November to pass unmarked. But if you see what I see, if you feel as I feel, and if you would seek as I seek, then I ask you to stand beside me 1 year from tonight, outside the gates of Parliament, and together we shall give them a 5th of November that shall never, ever be forgotten.
It's just strange. Say, that's my boy. Makes my balls twitch.
It's time to have a look at your face. Take off your mask.
No.
Defiant to the end,
You won't cry like him, will you? You're not afraid of death. You're like me.
The only thing that you and I have in common, Mr. Creedy, is we're both about to die.
How do you imagine that's going to happen?
With my hands around your neck.
Bollocks. What you going to do, huh? We've swept this place. You've got nothing. Nothing but your bloody knives and your fancy karate gimmicks. We have guns.
No, what you have are bullets. The hope that when your guns are empty, I'm no longer standing. Because if I am, you will be dead before you've reloaded.
That's impossible.
Kill him.
If it came between Lizard Squad and Anonymous, I suppose I would support Anonymous more. Even though they shut down a lot of things, man, dude. It's not like Grand Theft Auto ever deserved to be on the internet in the first place. You see how much they're trying to fuck people. Right now, everything sounds different to me because I'm wearing this hat. I want those fucking sunglasses back because I think I look like a fucking idiot. A beady-eyed idiot. Give me my sunglasses. Where are they? What did I do with them? I guess I don't need him that bad. Just kill the rest of this vodka and pretend this never happened. No, I thought they were eaten by your vagina because you keep telling me you're a woman. And how old are you? Dude, god damn it. You really want to know what's up? Well, something's wrong with the left side of my mouth. Yesterday was my birthday. I had the best spaghetti in the world. I pooped some of it up, too. I'm gonna consider you as someone who's just gonna keep saying weird shit. Described to 2 people. Still. No butt plug on stream. No you on stream. Dude, I think I'm about ready to tear out one of my own teeth. I just had some gloves. It's not gonna be like, dude, I have to go to a hospital or somewhere. To see a specialist, I have to make an appointment. They're probably gonna tear this fucker out. I hate to see it go. Should've seen a fucking dentist a long time ago when I first got it chipped. The pain is spreading and I don't know what to do. It spreaded from my bottom jaw to my top jaw. Can you even call that a jaw? I'm pretty sure it has a special name. Well, I'm sure it was. You know, one time I had a bunch of fucking muscle relaxers and some Jim Beam, and it makes your fucking little bitch wall story into a fucking fairy tale. So what are you gonna do? There's no death available. I tripped and fell and hit a wall. It was great. I went out to a restaurant today and one of the bartenders fell flat on her back. Right after she kind of badmouthed my mom. No shit. And because the bar was full of old people, everyone got up, there was an old nurse there and shit. They're gonna go check her out. I'm willing to bet she's had a little vodka this morning. Yeah, it's the 30th now. Thanks, dickhead. You know what? I think I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, fuck you, Phoenix. Fuck you. Tell me it's not my fucking birthday. My fucking teeth hurt. I'm gonna have to get it checked out. God forbid I have to get a root canal without drugs. I am not good with doctors fucking around with my teeth while I'm conscious. I lose my shit most of the time. Or half the time. I need to be unconscious for that shit. Or at least high on some fucking serious drugs. Maybe some heroin. Do you like Hot Topic? Oh my god. I guess so. I'm from the United States of Nevada.
I'm getting very drunk. Hey, you're from Russia. Wait, don't leave. I have something for you. Do you remember the Vegasus Cathedral? Vegasus Cathedral in the Grey River. You would probably prefer American music, but I can't help myself.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. In the Mojave Desert. It gets really hot here in the summer. Like really fucking hot. You guys measure Celsius, so it would be like 43 Celsius. 44 Celsius.
When you're driving out into the desert, it kind of looks like you're on another planet. Except for all the bushes and shit. There is some vodka that is better than Russian vodka, but where's Belvedere made at? That's my favorite vodka. What I was just drinking was Stoli's, imported from Lithuania. And now I'm drinking Smirnoff. Would you cut for a Chihuahua? Chihuahua. I don't know what the fuck that means. But I'm gonna ban you, emo kid. You're a little shit. Fuck you. People think it doesn't get cold in the Mojave Desert, but it does. It gets pretty fucking cold. Why do you think I'm wearing a shirt and long sleeves and a robe and shit right now? I'm wearing 2 pairs of pajamas. For pants. I got to go to the fucking dentist. To explain more about this country, you head a little farther east, beyond Utah, into Colorado. Colorado has the most beautiful scenery and anything that you can imagine. Colorado is about a 3-day drive from here. Yeah, Colorado has the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen in my life. Lots of mountains, lots of trees, lots of wildlife. A lot like Kentucky. Yeah. Snow is very rare here. Very fucking rare. I live in a desert. You live in a fucking winter wonderland. You want me to practice the movements? Not the OV, the OA, motherfucker. The OA. You got it wrong. Alright, we're gonna do a little experiment with the rest of my vodka. I'm gonna blindfold myself for the next so many minutes. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. And I don't know how to play fucking music when I do this.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the void. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Moskva River. Lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. and the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. First place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. First place. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. Asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. 2 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River. You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
But you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white.
You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright-colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
She's like, you made something for me?
Oh, dude, I got something made for you.
Did they get something made for me?
I think so, because it's like super
I had the dream again.
Hello, this is Mish. Welcome to this theories and final thoughts video of the Netflix series called The...
She's like, you made something for me?
No, dude, I got something made for you.
Did you get something made for me?
Alright, dude, so my cousin's like super into decorative pillars, right? So we just asked her.
What they got there?
Yeah. Isn't it dope? Yo, are you fucking serious?
Oh my god.
How many times have you watched it? I've only watched it once. But I've seen these videos hundreds of times.
I know what it is now. Tell you what, okay? Good morning.
Hello, this is Mish. Welcome to the series and final thoughts video of the Netflix series called The OA. This will contain spoilers, so if you haven't watched the season, possibly pause this and then come back later. So I have two main theories or interpretations on this.
want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Come on, let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Come on, let's check.
Here's some advice. 1, switch to Geico. They have thousands of licensed agents and a 97% customer satisfaction rating. 2, don't hire a moving company with a bad customer satisfaction rating.
Geico. Call or click today to see how much you could save.
I want to live a real life. I don't want to dream any longer. Any last wishes? Let them out there read my mind. Wish you welcome. Frozen and you're dead. And I love you.
It's a problem.
I lost you when I got in that car. I'm sorry. Do you remember what you told me once? Every passing minute is another chance to turn it all around.
Find you again.
I'll see you in another life when we are both cats.
Open your eyes.
Any minute, bud.
Down. And there was nobody by my side. I need you right now. I need you right now. So don't let me down. Think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head. Darling, I know that you'll be here to the close. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking for you.
We lived in a secret enclave just outside Moscow with many of the other recent rich. And the snow was 7 feet high, but you could still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white.
You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
Still make out many big houses behind big gates, lost in the white.
You asked me how I got my sight. The better story is how I lost it in the first place. I was not born blind. I remember the bright colored domes of St. Basil's Cathedral, the gray waters of the Muskva River.
I want you to tell me about the worst criminal you've ever heard of that came from Canada. I know, I might even know more shit than you do. The worst criminal, minimal, than I can imagine. Or, actually I couldn't imagine it until someone told me it. Oh, it's a really fucked up story. It involves murder. A violent murder. I don't know if it's okay to tell you guys about it on here. I've done it before, I can do it again. The most violent criminal from Canada that I've ever heard of was some guy that took women and video recorded himself hammering giant fucking nails into their head. Something happened and now the Canadian fucking government is keeping him alive for some reason. I think he should be put to death like the rest. I've never seen the video and I don't want to see the video. Those poor things that had to die in such a horrible way. Canadians say eh. Well, you say eh. Where the fuck are you from? We say eh. We mimic Canadians. Eh. Oh, you're thinking about like maple syrup, eh? I don't know. Good impression. I mean, try again. And think of Fargo. Oh, so you like maple syrup, eh? Closer, but not quite. What are you looking for? No, I'm not going to practice it. I'm going to drink. Try to fucking die before this toothache kills me. Holy shit, it's getting bad. Something is really, really wrong with the left side of my mouth. And it's spread. What time is it? 4 a.m. Holy shit. Where's my fucking phone? I need to go to a dentist. Next day off. Just fucking take a look at him and find out why. I think I'd rather die, just fucking die, than have a root canal. Awake, conscious anyway. I don't know. That amount of pain worth that amount of life seems kind of stupid. Still, dude, I do not do well with dentists. Last time I went to a dentist, it was to get my wisdom teeth removed. And when he took that fucking saw, started fucking cutting open some of my gums, I grabbed the saw out of his fucking hand, even though I was heavily sedated. I told him it wasn't gonna work. You can't do that to me. No, wait, no. I need to be put under. You gotta knock me out, dude. And he didn't listen, dude. He's like, no, you'll be alright. Fuck, I will, man. Fuck you. What do you mean, no? No long-lived Trump? Fuck you. I voted for Trump. You piece of shit. I'll tear your ass apart. Who wants to get banned? No, neither is he a president or an emperor. He is a commander-in-chief. Or he will be, come January. After inauguration. Did I say that right, or is it inauguration? You guys have seen Jersey Shore, right? I'm kind of wondering how many black people are gonna act like fucking Jersey Shoreans to keep Trump, try to keep Trump from getting inaugurated. Oh, he's a racist, he's a racist, he's a racist. Why the fuck should that keep you from getting president? Been a bunch of racists before. Obama's a black racist. I don't see the big fucking deal. He is not the emperor yet. And still, this is not China. We don't have emperors here. We have commander-in-chief. Hell, Emperor Trump. Dude, I don't like you. I'm gonna ban you. You are a disgrace to Trump. With your nasty words. Calling him an emperor, that's nasty. Everyone likes you. Well, I'm about to ban you. Would you just call me a peasant? Alright. I'll play peasant with you. Wait, no I won't. I know. I want him to try to defend himself before I ban him. Well, trans peasants? Is that like a transsexual? You're calling me a transsexual now? Fuck you, I'm banning you. He is blocked! He can no longer defend himself. Let's all drink in celebration. Yeah, I didn't exactly feel good banning somebody. It never really does feel good banning somebody. Well, sometimes it does. If it's a jigaboo, and you can tell exactly who the jigaboos are. and start calling me ugly and shit. Well, I think they're incredibly more ugly than white people. They got that flat fucking nose. That's the thing that disturbs me the most. It's not their skin color, and it's that flat fucking nose, man. I should have been mated with fucking dogs. Maybe they would have looked better. Like fucking pugs. They look like fucking pugs. And I like pugs. Pugs are cute. But black people are fucking stupid and fucking ugly. Oh, is that racist? But, come on. Some of us know it's true, and some of us are like, that's fucking racist. Is it? I mean, come on. Think about fucking the way black people speak. You've seen the streams. Black people are fucking stupid. The only reason you're agreeing with me is because you can kind of bond with my consciousness. I'm asking the moderators to let me slide. Try not to say those words anymore. But at least now my people can understand me and what I'm talking about. I can die happy now. Yeah, I've been in a great big pain for a long time. It hurts like hell. A lot of times. It's a pain underneath my liver. Right kidney. And it switches every month. Hurts really bad right now. I'm gonna have to heat it up. It's the only way to fix it. Do you know what you're doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sweat out the fucking toxins. This should be interesting. Sorry about what? What are you sorry about? Yeah, I get you. Well, at least the feelings. You don't. Nobody can. Nobody understands the way that I feel. Die, Phoenix, die. Shut the fuck up and go away. You've made me angry. No, you don't. You don't get me at all. If you got me, then tell me, what the fuck am I about to eat? Huh? Give me no biblical bullshit, 'cause I will beat that shit down. Buddhism is better. Maybe some jerky. What the fuck are you on about? You were supposed to try to defend some religion. Or was it Catholicism? Christianity? You're supposed to defend one of those, while I defend atheism and Buddhism. You believe in your man who got crucified. I'll believe in the fat guy who sat under a tree for 1,000 years. I believe in Buddhism far more greatly than any other religion. You know why? 'Cause it makes me feel good. There's no heaven or hell. It's all about what you've done in your life. Created to a T. It doesn't balance on. I don't know what the fuck a Roman Catholic is. So you're a basic Catholic. I was brought up Christian. And then I switched to Buddhism. Then atheism mixed with the Buddhism. And now I'm kind of trying to study Satanism. First rule of Satanism: anyone that insults you can be you have the right to destroy them, meaning poison them, cut their fucking head off. What the fuck is the difference between Roman Catholicism? What? Do you study Latin? Romanian. Roman or Romanian? Now, if you said Romanian, then I kinda get you. It's near Russia. Near Hungary. Roman. Over there by the Greeks. In Athens. On the shores of Italy. Or what is now Italy. Who would you say? Who would you call the downfall of the Roman Empire?
certainly there is one person responsible. I want to hear your reply first, before I make mine. I've made mine before, and some of you have heard it. So, let's see how much you want to talk about Roman society. Romulus? I'm not really familiar with Romulus, but my answer is Commodus. Commodus. It's so strange. We both picked ancient fucking Roman names. Even Vegasus. I call myself Vegasus. Do you not see how strange that is? Alright, so why was Romulus? It sounds like something from fucking Star Trek, man. That's why I can't really, get my head around it. Romulus or Commodus? Negative. I have to disagree. Commodus is the one that brought down Rome. I'm sorry, but it's true. He failed to understand the people's needs and let his generals rob them of everything. Created the plague again in Rome. Come on, dude. If you created the plague in Rome, you fucked up really bad. Marcus Aurelius.
the father of Commodus. Romulus was overthrown by the Germans. Germanian leader Odoacer. I don't know who the fuck Romulus is. I mean, teaching doesn't go back that far. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you teach me something? Tell me about Romulus. I've already told you about Commodus. And who came before Commodus? Augustus Gloot. I'm sorry. It was in the movie Gladiator. The name. Marcus Aurelius. Son of Marcus Aurelius, failed to maintain Rome, and so became the great downfall of a great empire. Well, I wouldn't call it great. Forcing people to fight to the death, that's not really cool. But, you know, it happened. Kind of like to think about it like Spock and Fuckface fighting together. Wait a minute. There's something in there. What is it? Where is it? It's in there. Come on, you can find it. Oh, white. I can't. I tried and I can't. Something about Star Trek. Well, questions was mostly over an option, but your side. I'm usually right on anything. Flip a coin and I'll beat it. Normally. Right now, I'm questioning whether I should live or die. I kind of think I just want to kill myself. Don't get... you're going to call that suicidal? Less than a 50% chance. Because I've already died before. Yeah, I've killed myself a few times. There's one time that was really heavy. I don't like telling the story, so I prefer to keep it to myself. I can tell you that I woke up having a seizure on a concrete floor. Goodbye, Phoenix. It was nice talking to you. See you later. I don't know what else to talk about besides fucking racism. Shall we talk about how fucking ugly black people look in movies? How they betrayed all of us by joining the Black Actors Guild.
expected them to do something great. And then they fucked us. The black people fucked us. All the famous ones. Will Smith, Morgan Freeman, they all fucked us. They joined something called the Black Actors Guild, which I am highly against. Why do you gotta join some type of black movement? You're already rich, you stupid cunts. And plus, you're fucking ugly. That's how life is. Since you asked. I'm gonna ask something else. How about something a little bit better? Like, why am I racist? Come on. I want to see something good. Oh, life sounds fucked. Yeah, well. We used to be one of the strongest economies on the face of the planet. And to just get knocked off so easily does not feel so right. Now we're in balance with you fucking Russians. You and your euros. My country may lose, but they will never give up the fight. What I mean by that is, Americans do not tolerate losers. We're gonna fight to the bitter fucking end. Whatever it is. They tell us to go to war, we're like fucking ants, dude. Ants with guns. Come on, dude. Ants with guns, that's pretty cool. No? Alright. Well, I'm fixing to do some type of dive. I say dive because it rhymes with die. I'm gonna do something weird, and I don't know what it is. I like to just shoot myself in the head.
Instead, I'm gonna switch accounts and play some Grand Theft Auto. See, yeah, dude, if you guys want to glitch, I'm a professional. I don't fuck around at all. You want me to hold the money? You want me to stand on the table? Irving. I need to get in touch with Irving. Fuck. How do I do that? How do I do that? You got it, dude. Just find your other controller. It's over there. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Shh. I need Irving. Irving or somebody. Dude, this is gonna be weird. You guys might meet some people. No, you won't. Well, unless you follow me, you will. I'm switching accounts. You want to play some games, don't you? Yes, I do. Very greatly. Okay, calm down, Kate. Easy. Easy. What is your problem? There was a controller that is over there, and now I'm using this one. I want to play some video games. Come on, damn it. You guys want to see me so fucking bad, you come watch me on my other stream. I don't want to take a fucking picture, you piece of shit. How do I do this? Power log off.